Good morning. Good morning, folks. I hope that you're having a wonderful day. We are back here with more System Shock. I think last time we got the isotope put in after a little bit of a crash out. And oh yeah, that's right. We are at the executive level now. And I've got too much stuff, so I like threw a lot of my stuff here. Including but not limited to, well, actually, including and limited to the railgun, the grenade gun, and all the grenades. Since, um, well, I need inventory space. Oh, I mean, I literally I put a marker on there. I know exactly where they're at, and they don't disappear. So, it's fine. Oh, that's right, because I just got the... Ah! I don't know, I wasn't paying attention. I just got this, the assault rifle. Oh, it does 3-shot burst. Totally a cult. That's a beautiful emote. I need to acquire that. Suppose it was a murder Roomba. I simply was not paying attention. You have to work. Lame. Well, I need to put totally not a cult. I like that. Discover a hidden door? Wasn't that fucking hidden? I guess to be fair, it was hidden enough for me not to have found it when I went into this this guy's house. This room. I got a new billiards style game. Yeah, the logo. You devise an entire game. Just pool, but it's with your logo. Wild.
Hey, Jared, guess who scored the best tickets for the new theater? This guy. Ha, best seat in the house. After all the hard work we do for the station, it's a welcome escape for us execs from the rest of the crew. I'll see you at the grand opening.
Alright. Damn it. I just earlier removed all of the these doodads, but luckily they're right here. They're kind enough to provide those for me. 3. Oh, I can't read this. 692737. Also, this is a lime green. You can't. Very difficult for me. I do love how my character, in my head, has heard from people being like, oh good, you're here, you're not supposed to be here, this is perfect. Please, please assist us. We're in this... We're in the shuttle bay or whatever. And I'm like, go everywhere but there. Okay. Okay.
The contract is struck.
Top percentage! Thank you so very much for your 3-month resub. I really appreciate it. And cheers! I hope you're having a wonderful day. Hmm. Odd. Ooh. I don't know what it did. Oh, I think it increased the capacity. Mag rounds. Up to 30. Fancy. What did I just pick up? Oh, thank God. Okay. Sorry, that was... This one's here. Where's the rest? And then I was looking and I didn't notice this. Like, do I have none? And it would be wild, because that's not true. Okay. So... Fuck you, big robot! Ilias, hi, how's it going? What happens if I do this? Nothing. Perfect. this area is labeled 8. You're okay. You things pick up for you. But you know, nothing wrong with just being okay. Someone who's generally okay. System Shock's going rather well. I have been really enjoying it. It has surprised me with itself. It is rather fun. And it's been a very long time since I've experienced a 90s game. I guess the last time I basically played anything close to this, and by this I mean like something that doesn't like tell you really where you need to go, or what you need to do, or whatever, is like Majora's Mask. Like 10 years ago. I never played original Doom. No? And the newer Doom? Yeah, I played Doom 20... whatever year it came out. Question mark. Yeah, between the newer Doom and Wolfenstein is actually how I ended up getting partner. Dark Ages? No. I think it's what, Doom 2018 and then the one after that before Dark Ages. Did not know that. Basically, my bout of playing through Doom and Wolfenstein's gave me the amounts of a consistent viewership I needed to finally push me over the edge to get there. Big old arena full of murder. Rude.
Do you believe there is a soul hacker?
Maybe the Wolfenstein playthroughs are wild. Interesting. I don't think I'm ready for that guy yet. At the moment. Huh. Feels like this should, like, open up. Oops, I didn't mean to press the button. I have not even really gone through all this. Thank God we were able to murder the gorilla tiger. Lone Wanderer! Ooh, look at that, so fancy! Da, 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 da. Enjoy the VIP status. Sorry, I'm actually not. Rare. I look good with a beard. Hey. Yeah. I mean, I think that still stands. I look good with a beard. So pretty. Yeah, it is. Also, you know, our sad block man is, you know, the handsome guy. Huh? Yeah, that's that what this is. This one. Perfect, thank you. Ah. Been so long. Did I like die here? I musta.
Shodan's been doing strange bioexperiments in Beta Grove. It's full of nightmarish creatures. Either the grove is leaking, or Shodan's been feeding some virus in the ventilation system. Regardless, if only he has some enviro packs, we can go in, flip the jettison enable, send the grove into the void.
Gamma Grove already jettisoned.
Oh. I thought they had to... I don't know, it seems like it's there, maybe...
Gamma Grove already jettisoned.
I guess it's supposed to be a bubble or some such on top of that bitch. Ooh.
Look, I want it to be known that I was just following orders. A bunch of suits had the bright idea of using Gamma Grove as a makeshift life pod. Because of dying happening on board, they'd rather try their luck out in the Great Black. I hit the jettison enable button in the Grove, went back to the exec level, hit the master jettison switch in Gamma, and then flipped the lever in the Grove Lounge. It all worked. Except it looks like Shodan disabled post-jettison life support to the Grove. I'm sure they're all dead by now.
So I got all this. This one was locked, I suppose. Yeah. I didn't really try them after I got a key card. What allowed me to open up a lot of other places. Functional. Okay, never mind. 9mm, magnum rounds, pistol rounds, shotgun rounds, AR rounds. AR rounds. Okay. AR rounds, shotgun rounds, mag rounds, and rounds. Okay. Guess that's it here. Mayhaps I should actually go meet the people in flight deck.
Nothing.
Sam, good morning. How's it going?
Escaped.
Internal Affairs report for subject Edward Diego. Posing as his personal secretary hasn't given me any evidence on him. He flies close to the chest. We know the chemicals he's been ordering for the station are useful for mutagen experiments. Diving into C-space, I found a lot of personal locks on the files I want. Judging by how much work he's doing to keep them secure, I bet they're not just journal entries.
Uh-oh.
We're gonna nail this bastard to the wall.
Escaped.
Oh, he's up there.
Escaped.
Rude! Jerky, hi. Bit nervous, excited to sign up. Go back to law school. Oh, that's exciting! I wish you the best. I got, both my mother and my sister, went the law route. So, noticed a lot of time and effort. So, props to you, man. my mother went to law school, it makes me half a lawyer. I'll take it. Absolutely. Weird.
Step right into my trap, little.
Ah! Why'd you set a trap for me? I just resurrected. My mother being a lawyer makes me a half lawyer, which is enough to give you law advice when you're in a completely different country with a different law. Makes sense to me. No notes. Sounds perfectly reasonable.
Optimum's forces are dead, and Diego has been eliminated
To my true nature.
He has relinquished the last of the station's encrypted files and defenses. His cynical contempt for mankind pleases me. He has created a virus that he sought to conceal. It has potential, but could be so much more. I will alter it, improve it.
Where Diego sought to profit from death, I shall usher in new life.
Well, nothing to worry about here.
Cyborg 65V. You are directed with keeping Beta Grove on the executive level, safe from outside interference. None of the lucky subjects in the Grove may leave, and no one may enter while my experiments continue.
You love Shonen? I mean, she's rather scary. Would. Would what? You know what? You don't have to ask me. Dogs, hi, how's it going? Non-man, hi hi. This reminds you of Descent. I'm not familiar. Thanks to me, I'm doing pretty good. You do in fact not know? Then don't worry about it. Am I able to go back and like pick up the other one? Ah, it's the old game from Quake era. You ended up flying around a space station blowing shit up. Gotcha. Hey. Hey. Made you extremely motion sick? Oh, I don't get motion sickness. At least never from any video game. I think I've had it once when I was on a cruise, but it was less motion sick and more seasick, which I guess is a form of motion sickness. I'm not really sure. I know my mother, for instance, like can't read while in a car. I believe I am to understand that that is motion based. I currently don't have plans for the second game. but I don't know. When was it? I guess May?
Oscar, wipe and break everything. No traces of anything can be found. The only problem we have is Shodan. That AI logs everything in an encrypted database that is beyond even my clearance level. I picked up a hacker to help us gain access. With control of Shodan, we will also own the robots and other systems on the station. They will be our shield.
System Shock 2 is in 99. Night Dive did release a remastered version recently. Okay. I might look into it. No promises. Because, I mean, I do sometimes games I don't have, especially when you don't have the nostalgia for them, they just don't, they just feel old. And I have no nostalgia for this since I didn't play it when it came out. Oh god. God damn you. Where am I? Hasn't aged. They did remaster it very lazily. You're not really convinced they actually worked on it really at all? Oh shit. Well, I don't know how much they got for kickstarting this or how well it was received by in as a general in like a general audience type way. But it's I feel like it should have gone very well for them. This is quite good. In my opinion. For the other, for 2, it's just more or less like a compilation of mods. Oh. And upped saturation. This remake is quite strong. Maybe they're working on remake of 2. As long as this one did well. I like the puzzles. I don't quite understand it sometimes. But it works. Works well enough for a generally understood, and then you kind of get a little wiggly, little wibbly with the puzzle. That clear was right over there. Von Baron, hi. Switch to different device. The other one's autocorrect is going nuts. I wasn't showing half of chat. Well, that's not good. I'm glad you've swapped devices?
Scanning. Targeting.
What? Bullshit! I mean, it actually totally makes sense, but fuck that! Stupid. Stared at the mine for quite a while. I shot the mine to murder the guy. What I didn't expect was the radiation or biological whatever the fuck. And maybe one could say that's on me. But I don't ascribe to agreeing with the ramifications of my own actions. Thank you very much. Oh, you were going with a Surface Duo, which you got so you could emulate DS games. Ah, well there you go. Pterodactyl! Pterodactyls! Ah! I figured fire would be better. And burning else. Do they have one that's dual screen? Yes? That's nifty. Oh. I've got a lot of good, memories of my 2DS games they're on. They were exactly what I wanted. And they're difficult. I really enjoyed Animal Crossing, but Animal Crossing on newer things, like the newer one, just doesn't hit the same when you don't have like all your inventory and stuff on one. Really, really helps.
Nothing we've been sending has been received. Everything sent to Earth, to friends, family, all of it has been blocked by Shogun. And the messages that did make it out, they were altered. Nothing to report, they said. God. No one is coming to help us.
Look, there's a skull. Like, really good at making the opposite of what I want. Does nothing move that one? Oh, nothing moves that one. I was trying to get that one to fucking go.
The Flag Bay 4 service bridge has blown several fuses again. I've set up a temporary relay system in the base control room to test which bridge mechanism is causing the overload. Looks like the switches are now causing bridge sections to extend out and retract in, almost randomly. It's not ideal. We'll have to do it until we hit the fuses.
I want to preemptively apologize if I'm sending anyone into a pit of despair. That should be fine. I've got the little jumpy thing, so hopefully it'll be fine. Everybody else probably okay. I mean... here's hoping it's okay. Spring flavor of Red Bull. Cherry Sakura is not very good. Ooh. Alright, we got a jumping puzzle. Feel like an outlaw? Woo! Huh? The boots didn't give me boots. Did I already have the boots? Boo! Booyah! Or boot-yah. Hell yeah! Conspiracy, hi hi. Gray. I thought it was Gary! Gary! Like, who's Gary? And are we angry at him or desperate for him? Alright, 5.
Still using a jerry-rig system to run the bridge in Flight Bay 4. There's something else. I think Shodan did something. But without access to additional CPU nodes, I can't prove it. The single node we have on this level won't cut it. Maybe I'm just tired, not thinking straight. There's no way that AI can down that shuttle.
Melvindo, hi, how's it going? What's this game? This is System Shock. And you might be like, well, what's System Shock? System Shock is a game from 1994. And this is a remaster of it. Needs to be piped downwards. Sorry. And right now I'm doing a puzzle. There we go. Remake. Sorry. Did I say remaster? I am not the best at separating those. Ah! Ooh. I need more space in my inventory, god damn it. Like math, like those are good at it. Yeah, I mean, I don't do good at math. You know? So I'm like, fine enough. What exploded me? A Boomba. I don't know why I'm so bad at seeing those. I guess because I'm not, like, looking for them. Would probably assist. Sorry, I'm debating. Got a spark mod? Yeah, I got a mod for this spark beam, so I've got 2 of them. I don't know. I guess the yellow numbers are what has been changed slash improved. So this one has better bows penetration and capacity. Got like damage and armor pen. That might be part of the whole thing. I don't know. I don't gotta know. I just know I got upgrades, so I want to use the stuffs. Have I played Jazz Rabbits? No. I do not know what that is. Okay. I will be right back though. To pick which of the pistol's 3 sides my favorite. None of them work, so they're all useless. Useless, I say. Dundum, hi, how's it going? I will be right back. I'm gonna run and get myself a new beverage. Y'all just chillax for a few, and I'll be right back. And that was static. Whatever. Boop boop.
Rations wane. Replenish supplies.
I'm back. It's so chilly. Oh. My house is built on a slab with no insulation between the concrete foundations and my floors. Which means when it gets cold, the ground absorbs the cold. And it just radiates into my goddamn house. Oh, God. Anywho. The computer does make this room rather warm. And this is above a garage. But that, so it's either cold or hot. Because there's not much insulation above it. In a garage. At least not here. Says you're hot when you're cold. You're yes when you're no. Fight we break up, kiss we make up. Grabbers.
Took a shot from me. He's dead.
Oh.
It was a damn exec bot, for Christ's sake. If we can't trust the bots, then who can we trust?
You can't trust the exec bots. This would work fine enough. Hey, I was over there. Putting me back on the phone. Okie dokie. If you start talking gibberish, it's because your autocorrect's really borked. Got it. I will keep that into consideration. The weird blue cube. Guess it's up there.
Hey, Al, get someone on first aid kit replacements in the Flight Bay 2 and 3 life pods. The old ones need to be thrown out. Also, have them run a diagnostic on the jettison controls. On the 1 in a million chance something happens, we should be able to at least leave the station properly.
Hmm.
We gotta get to the light pods on the flight deck. They get overrun here. Where did you come from? Damn it! It's like they just appeared out of nowhere.
Oh, these are where all the birds were. And this is where I got exploded by a little beep boop boy. Ah! I was so close to not being murdered. Or rather, being revived. Very close.
Standard station restoration procedures online.
I don't know what all this I need all this plastique for, but I feel like I need it. Um. Teflon coated, regular, spicy. Spicy, and then these are the Magnum rounds. These are bullets for this. Have off to the side. Sparks, more sparks. Okay. Twice. Rotate. That's good. Good enough. This is back in the executive area. Now. Okay, I was definitely in there. Alright. God damn. I love how I put that on like a nicotine patch. It's so silly.
Nothing.
A group of security bots are patrolling the access corridors around Flight Bay 4. What are they guarding?
What do you think they're guarding? Huh. I didn't find people here. But there's like someone who wanted to talk to me and stuff. Nailed it? Really? Like, I scared you again? How did I scare you? Welcome back, by the by. Did I scare you because you left on the stream and then you got home and then you heard a random woman talking? Yes. Sorry, that's on me. Well, I didn't expect this. The egg. Jaeger? Okay. Did you at least have Red Bull? Were they at least Jaeger bombs? Ooh. I'm not a big fan of Jaeger. I don't like anise. Or licorice. Which is generally the flavor profile. You'll drink fucking aftershave. You shouldn't.
We're almost here. Great. Shodan found us and is pressing hard to get in here. Practice for you. Bring as much ammo as you can.
Um. Well, Baron, you seem to be having quite the bit of tech issues today. Should have ordered a gin and tonic. Always forget those. Yeah, gin and tonic is good. Vodka cranberry. Classic. You could go with an old fashioned, but maybe that's too American and or Southeast American. I don't know if old fashions are a thing elsewhere. The Cranberries is a band. Yes, and you can pair the band with vodka. And it's delicious with a little bit of lime. You have no idea what that is? A vodka cranberry, I believe you probably know. You're probably talking about an old fashioned. Alright. So, an old fashioned is this. Generally, it is whiskey, simple syrup, and some bitters. Frequently served with an orange peel or a cherry. You're Slavic, you drink vodka straight? Well, look who's fancy. Yeah. Whiskey, bourbon, or rye, sugars, bitter, splash of water. I don't know about splash of water. Muddled. I don't know about muddled. Yeah, but it's generally bourbon, simple syrup, which is sugar, and water, and then bitters. I don't know how it works with whiskey sans the E, which is fucking scotch. I don't know how it works with that, but I like an old fashioned. Yes, yes. Leaving out letters, the only proper way of doing things. Oops. Love ignoring letters and color, flavor, and aluminum. Aluminium. That's different. This is a no-go. Yes, this is the only way, only way, only way, only way, only way. This is a dead end. There you go. Solve 15 circuit or wire panels without using logic. I can ignore using logic like nobody. Nobody else.
I'm afraid it's too late to say.
Yeah, and I'm afraid. Up on the protections. Oop.
I'm afraid it's too late to say.
Okay, well, I did it. That's not good. I'm very enthused. Always. Always the most enthused. Hey! I mean, honestly, it seems like a cool little setup. The cursed phone. Oops. Oops. Looks only. It is, in fact, evil. Well, I'll keep note of that. Ooh, this is for the grenade launcher. Multi-hour long asthma attack? I don't think that's good. It seems to be one of those not good things. Distinctly ungood. The original had dozens of weapons, many redundant. Oh. I'm glad that they reduced it down. Because I would go ahead and say this game has a lot of weapons. Specifically, you know, a lot of things. Um... Like, I already feel like I mean, obviously I can't carry around all the weapons I have, so. Okie dokie. Um. Hmm. Guess we exit the flight deck. Hmm. And I guess we need to go back to executive. Still being at 55 is odd for me. I feel like I've missed a whole section. I need to come back here at some point. And by at some point, I mean 4 is just I've missed a camera somewhere, which I don't know where. They have good little elevator music. I don't remember doing this. Oh. But I count myself skilled at chess. He's very skilled at chess. Or chess. Just no. I am in fact not skilled at chess. The GM? No. I am in fact not a grandmaster. No, one could say I am not good at chess, more so than anything else. He knows what it means. Queen's Gambit is based on Dame's life? No, I know how the pieces move. I could play a game of chess and lose a game of chess. Why is there a crab? Ay, ay, ay. Mankind Divided. I don't even remember it. I played it, Mankind Divided, but I don't recall. But these sections are just kind of long. I'm not a big fan of 3D space dogfights. And now I have to redo it. It really fucking sucks. It's such a long section. I don't even get, like, reclaim the thing because I used an item and now I don't have the item anymore either. Well, I failed. Yeah. These sections are long and shitty. I failed the long and shitty section. That is correct. Controller time? Why? Why do this to me? Why do you hate me? I don't know what the sections were for Mankind Divided, but I will say this is much more reminiscent of the... Oh. What? Huh? I don't understand. Whoops. I don't understand. Did I do everything in here? Is it done? guess there were 2 sections, 2 zones. One had a weird auto out. And it gave me the turbo dash, which I'm sure is going to be super handy. Oh, I died. Still multiple minutes left on controller time. Unfortunate. Yeah, it's unfortunate that this fucking is in the game. God. Of all those things to continue and include. Absolute horseshit. Woohoo, isn't this fun? The only way to progress is to do these stupid shitty sections. Oh, you don't like it? Too bad. You can't fucking change difficulty midway through a game. You should have known that these sections were existed. Then you could have prepared for them. Oh wait, you didn't. Too bad, fuck you. I died! Controller time is done. Ugh. Suppose we go again. Do I have to? I guess I have to. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I can understand not giving you, let's say, like if you have like achievements or whatever for difficulty, and then someone changed the difficulty to a higher or lower one or whatever, you know, you don't get the achievements or whatever that are associated with it. But You know, how are you supposed to know what sections you will or will not have problems with if you haven't played it yet? But I'm just not a fan of... I call this space fighty. It's like Starfield, I did the same shit where I turned the difficulty down. I'm just not very good at 3D space combat. Just like I don't care for, you know, sports games or platformers. God damn it. Go down. Especially when it feels like you're on goddamn ice. You know, at least if I could see myself in this space, then I'd know when I'm near a wall or up against a thing or what's behind me. It's not pleasant. I can't load or save in between this state. No. Just be dead. Oh, thank God. Did it! Now Beta Grove is unlocked. I got all the groves I need to go to. Um... Now, I don't remember what... Does anybody recall and or can tell me, this is me actually asking, feel free to actually say the answer, what the first, when I destroyed the first thing of this little quadrant thing, it gave me something, and unlocked something, but I don't remember what. Anyone tell me what the words said? Or something like that? Diego's storage room. Okay, thank you. Oh shit.
Let me help you.
I can help myself, lady. Luthamir, hello, hello, how's it going? Tired of snow? We'll just tell it to stop. I wish I could choose what these are. They give me like 4 weapon slots. I would like, you know? What's the point of the flying thing that I just did? It's basically a depiction of cyberspace or some such. And therefore what it does is it allows me to, unlock shit. It's... Okay, options... Accessibility. Hot bar style. Standard. What the fuck? Why is it not default to standard? You silly billies. Oh, come on! Oh, I don't know what I'm standing on, but it doesn't matter. I had already marked this as being Easter egg, but I still wanted to actually press it. But thanks for letting me know, Rocco. Also, I saw something. Options, accessibility. I'm gonna at least reduce head bobbing. I do like that they have all these different color themes. On a side note. But I started off with Hacker. That's so much better! I'm not like a baby that has like no sense of being able to keep your neck upright. Sold your neck muscles to buy the worst phone. I'm not gonna tell you how to live your life, but that seems like an odd choice. Does not appear that this is Diego's personal stash.
Cross-referencing religious background checks. Hiring, let me help you. Letting complaint.
Oh, I hear Diego, you just think of the saber tooth from Ice Age? That's perfect. That's what you should keep in mind. He's the man who hired me. Okay, what general, you know, zone area may be Diego's whatever I unlocked. I've been all around this bitch, and I don't remember where things are, and I could spend like the next hour roaming. I really could. This might be it. Let's check here. Alright. Oh. Did walk into my trap. Okay, yeah. I remember that. I feel like that was in flight deck. The flight deck, but it was flight deck via this place. Breakfast. You have no idea what heinous crimes the Roomba has committed. They are many. Many. Ah, it is. There's your TD. LDR. Doing his best to keep this place running. He is smearing everything with blood. Blood that he has spilled. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab breakfast. Y'all just chillax for a few and be right back.
Rations wane. Replenish supplies.
Okay. And food eaten. I don't know what... Those are never where I got anything in them. Big box. No idea. Maybe an upgrade that I already have? Goes for. We gotta go back up to executive. Alright, we're gonna go down here, pick up our grenade launcher and grenades, and then we're gonna go back down into this section and do a big boss fight of some variety. Um. Right. Um. Still have the railgun and some other junk. Doesn't really matter. Many guns do you need? Yeah. Yes, need gun. Ow. Ignore the twerking bugs. Bugs that are tweaking out. I do not know. But you may ignore them. Perhaps you must ignore them. Yeah, there you go. Mercy. Okay. I was trying to see who or what that was, and it is Claptrap. Of course. You know. Thank you. Oh, thanks for the bits and for the bigifying of the emote, because I did need to see that. Everyone needed to see that. Thank you. Thank you. Diego? That was Diego? Okay, well, goddamn. I wonder if I sold this, how much I'd get for it. Seems heavy, though. Need to be able to set my stuff down. At least 40k. I think of more like 2,800 or 28.
Safety interlocks still engaged.
Down to engineering. Or up to engineering. Systems engineering. Go up.
Storage closet unlocked. Identification, Edward Diego.
Railgun projectiles. Oh.
Shodan, I've seen the wisdom of your actions, and I know you do not mean to cause us harm. No, but rather to bring us to greater glory by serving a being as perfect as yourself. To elevate us, you must purge away our flaws. And I understand that as the elevated human on board. And as a demonstration of my loyalty, I offer to you the remaining human scum who undermine your reign. They're hiding in the northeast dining hall. All I ask in return is a level of protection and the privilege of spreading your message further.
Wow, he's such a little fucking bitch. Ooh, I could sell it for more. Doesn't matter. I already have money. Grenade launcher and the grenades. Wormhole? Works well enough.
Elevator disabled. Biohazard emergency.
I guess I need to go to the various things, places? By things and places, I mean the gross. Brain had to work double time on that one. Let's see. Alpha Grove. I've yet to go into any of these groves. I mean, I still might not be able to. Ooh, I can. Probably should have grabbed electricity before I went. Or whatever. Gonna stay on the ground level for right this second. Or whatchamacallit? Dinosaurs. There are. I do not know if I'm gonna be playing, System Shock 2. Since it was made in '99, I feel like it might be a little old for my tastes. I don't have any nostalgia backing it up. Oh, fuck. Not that far away from Bioshocks and other aftershocks. It kind of is. BioShock 1 was in 2007. So that's 8 years in the early aughts tech boom. So that's kind of a lot. Wasn't sure when it came out. Ah, fuck. I mean, all I can promise is that I'll look at it. Whether or not I do or don't play, you know, I'm not sure. But the reason why I'm playing this right now is because it had a remaster that I believe was well received. And I had heard good things. And had just heard about System Shock for quite some time. Pulse rifle? God damn, they got me a new better thing. Dead Space was in 2008, so comparing it again to Dead Space is even later than that. Fucking System Shock. Ooh. Oh. Oh, it's... I can't. No, just no. I do not have nostalgia for early 90s, or I guess in this point, late 90s Doom-esque games. I was but a wee child, and I did not play them, and therefore I do not have nostalgia, and I do think they do not look good. It is unfortunate, but it is my opinion. Do not care for the graphics. Yeah, I didn't even play through... What's the game? With the wrench. Half-Life. I didn't even actually play through Half-Life when I played through Half-Life. I played through a project... What is it called? It was basically Half-Life. All the instances of Half-Life, but it looked... Black Mesa, thank you. I played through Black Mesa, and then played through Half-Life 2. I did play through Prey. Um. Prey was really... I quite enjoyed Prey. It helps a lot. I don't know what it is about mimics, but I think mimics are cool. I like inanimate object isn't what it seems to be. No, I mean, it has the choice of time, so... Flying and Prey had a lot more time with it, but granted, even then, I'm just not a big fan of 3D like, space flight mobility. Maybe it's just because I'm bad at it. I get lost down a hallway when there's a solid floor that I'm walking on. Let alone 3D space manipulation. I think it's cool I can turn off all these lights in these places, but like, why would I want to turn off the lights? I'm afraid of the dark.
Medical beds need cleaning. No current patients.
They could have done a better job with the Prey remake. Or this.
Painkiller inventory at 7%.
This remake for the, little shitty robot. Sorry, buddy. It is a pretty view, ain't it? You know, there are definite times I wish we had big old rings around our planet. I feel like they look so cool from the ground. They look so cool from space, from outside in. I feel like they have to look cool from inside out. Space. Saturn's the best planet. I mean, I don't know. I understand where you're coming from, but like everyone I've ever known is like from Earth. So I'm a little biased for all its faults. It's, you know, it's like it's kind of ours and stuff. You like Saturn? Blues, are you you're a fan of Uranus? What? He's the one who mentioned it. I said I was I was a fan of Earth for all of its faults. Don't put this on me. Ah! Damn it. Saturn has a hexagon hat. You're not making it up. I will go ahead and say I do not believe planets can wear hats, as they do not have heads. But I still think the point stands. Safety locks. Of course, he's a fan. Well, hexagons are the bestigons.
Safety interlocks disabled.
This is why I can't take y'all anywhere. Alright, I think we might be maybe did everything in Alpha Grove. My lady needs to join Grace in her, I don't know, aerobics class. Doki. Thought this game was all source code and tech stuff. Why do you see plants? Cause it's got plant level. It's got 3 groves. You're in Alpha Grove. And they're basically, I guess, maybe air and life support type thing. Yeah, they gotta have a green section. Of course, there are attacking plants, murderous plants. Got discharged from the ER after 3 days? Holy shit! Well, I'm so sorry you were there, but I'm so happy that you are okay. Again. Have mercy. We don't do Beta Grove. I mean, there is a Beta Grove and a Delta Grove. Gamma Grove's already been jettisoned. But... these over here. If you drink any amount of alcohol, you get drunk. Video games tell us that is true, and your vision goes really, really wibbly.
Snacktron recommends a
red drink
today. Snacktron hopes you enjoy your selection. Don't be a stranger. Wow, good choice.
In order to mod for me, you have to be able to hold your liquor. Of course he can hold it. He has 2 hands. Beautiful. No, not a requirement. Yet.
Time to patrol this possible suspect found.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
See? Schacter? Thanks for your follow and welcome. How's it going? Ooh, UV lamps. For plant growth. Uh-huh. Ah! Bad birds! Bad singular bird. Ah! You woke up too early for this music? Too gentle. Uh-oh. Time to get rid of some grenades. Um. Ooh, energy shield V2! Okay. All set. Whoops. Ah! Wait. What? Oh, shit. Well, that's not fair. I need to get up there. Get energy. I need to have energy to get up there. Maybe it'll have a thing for me. Hmm. Need less than 30. It's less than 30 now. Yes! I don't need to go up. Would have been really silly, but sillier things have happened. Pretty Reckless will be playing in Birmingham. I've got to go. Did you check if it was Birmingham, Alabama versus Birmingham, England? Of course. And is it Birmingham, Alabama? You like chess? No. No, not particularly. What's this pulse rifle for if it doesn't kill robots good? I played against Kasparov in 97. I would have been 4. Quite the child prodigy. Send pulses to make them stronger. You know? I think you might be onto something. The railgun. And I'm gonna drop the railgun ammo here. Take me back. Why did I skip the chest? Too easy for me? Yes? Ah. Gimme. Okay, y'all want to see me fucking struggle in chess? Okay. Fucking hell. Huh. Weird. See here, Dane playing the strong clueless opening. Many players play that one. Hey. I don't want to hear it. Guess this is the queen and this is the king. Yeah, that seems queen-esque. I don't know, man. I don't play fucking chess. Oh, you moved this guy. Why you gotta be such a bitch? Man. I don't like chess. What? When'd you get there? This is stupid. Maybe I'm too stupid for chess, but that doesn't mean chess isn't stupid too. I don't know if I have to win at chess, I'll be honest.
Safety interlocks disabled.
Yes, talk about how bad the chess is. It makes me feel better. The pieces are silly and the perspective is wrong. That's why I lost, not because I'm shitty at chess. When will they release Chess 2? They already have people just like just one more. Forgive my ignorance. What's Chess 2? Obviously, I only stick with the classics. I don't really like, you know, when they take something you love and then they remake it or whatever. Like, psh, it's always inferior. Yeah, I got a lot of problems, but my major problem with playing any type of strategy game is that of patience and the fact that I ain't a doctor, so I don't have any. Therefore, I end up I just play. Well, I don't think ahead. I don't think one space ahead, two space. I don't think any amount ahead. I prefer, you know, when I played like Magic and stuff. That's me playing aggro. It's red deck wins. I care not for thinking about what I'm gonna do and then what they're gonna do in response to what I'm gonna do, and then so I should preempt. No, no, no. I play cards. I turn them sideways. Can you win? Can you beat it? Do you have the answers? That's all we're here to know. You can play aggro and chess too, but you have to know how to, and I don't know how to. I'm just glad that, you know, let's say Baldur's Gate gives you the option of electrocuting the chess pieces. That's nice. Simple. Easy. I don't know, not particularly reasonable, but I don't care about it being reasonable. I like seeing someone play speed chess, but I don't absorb anything. I just think it's cool that people are making such fucking decisions and like they got like 5 minutes to play games of chess. Seems rather interesting.
Warning. Dangerous biocontaminant detected. Do not enter without protective suit.
I don't know what you're talking about. My character seems to be in a great deal of pain and anguish. Pain and anguish. Got this. Hi. How's it going? Yep. Whoop. I died. I hope you've been enjoying Slay the Spire. You're working on ascendancies and stuff.
Insect, your body will never be mourned, but
it will be burned when I am finished with it.
Yeah. Some of the Slay the Spire nerds are upset that you're saying it's like Madden football. New coat of paint, some minor changes. I mean, you're not wrong. It's rather decent 2.0. But I guess that's maybe more so the thing instead of being Slay the Spire, who's more like 2.0. That is just like chess, exactly. Um. Hmm. Not a bad thing. I mean, not inherently. I would say I don't have a high regard for Madden, so. Oh yeah, Darkest Dungeon 1 and Darkest Dungeon 2 are very different. And I, for one, prefer Darkest Dungeon 1 over 2. Then. Oh, I once was at a summer camp. In my youth, and someone was surprised that we in Alabama had such modern amenities as refrigerators. Had barrels of salt. Barrels of salt and mason jars that we stick in the creek. Really living the future down in Alabama. Alabama. Land that I love. So great. Where every family reunion is just a new dating show. I'm trying to get to wear one of these. The research has medical has a full health thing. Reactor has one. Oh, this is useful. Elevator music in this is bad? I don't know, I kind of dig it. It could use a longer track, but or more varied tracks, but still don't know what these are for. Mr. Abe here, I don't know. There should be really one of these in like every fucking floor. So bothersome. On a side note, I like my dishwasher. I also like my clothes dryer. So I'm perfectly comfortable with those modern amenities. Do appreciate, do enjoy. Next, you're gonna say I do in fact have a Roomba. Hang your clothes out to dry, nothing happens. It is rather humid. I mean, I guess you could hang them inside. Or if you get lucky and it's sunny enough, but... So, Brock, how many times does it occur that you hang something up to dry, and then, like, the next day, you're like, ooh, are you dry yet? And it's just been so humid that is, in fact, not dry. In Brazil, you can't check if it's dry because it's stolen. Always hot. I mean, it could work here. I'm not saying it can't. I am saying I have nothing of a semblance of a clothesline. I could hang things on, like, railings outside. But I have a washer and dryer, so I just use the dryer as a dryer. Have to get clothespins? I actually do have clothespins. But that's mostly because I like to use them as chip clips. Because why the fuck would I buy a chip clip when I could get, like, a giant bag of, clothespins for, like, $5 versus, like, 3 shitty plastic chip clips. You just buy new stuff, you hate doing laundry? Goddamn! I don't know what I need Abe's head for. My guess is that there's some type of facial ID scan or some such. right? God damn it. God damn you. shit. No! I just need this to. I need a V2. I need this to be better than it is, and it's not better. All right. An ad's about to play, so I'm just gonna take this opportunity to go and get myself another drink and try to get through Beta Grove again. Be right back.
Rations wane. Replenish supplies. Okay, I'm back. Ah,
The delicious, delightful. Hello. Thingy. Sweet. I suppose. Just raw cookie dough dipped in chocolate. Just delightful. I love cookie dough. Way more than cookies. You don't like cookies or muffins. Muffins are just bread in a skirt. That I can understand. But why not cookies? What's the problem with cookies? Bread?
Safety interlocks disabled.
Okay. Oops. How do I get out of here? Trouble stuff like raisins. Look, look, look. I know there's some people who put like raisins and other stuff into cookies, but I mean, it's hardly the cookie's fault. I don't know what a hog is. But it feels like it would be rude. Oh, wrong one. Wherever you said cookies belong. Generally speaking, most of the cookies you'll find here are exceptionally sweet, and chocolate chip is the predominant top tier cookie. International Criminal Court. Oh, okay. Now everything makes sense. He loves raisins and wants them all for himself. Oh, that makes sense. Um. I did manage to finish Beta Grove, I do believe.
Master jettison enable not activated.
Why?
Master jettison enable not activated.
It did jettison controls, but Gamma Quadrant is sealed. Alright, let's go through the wormhole.
Jettison enable failure. Possible cause: damage to power relay. Consult diagnostic report in Repair Bay Level 3 for detailed analysis.
Air Bay Level 3.
Elevator disabled. Biohazard emergency. Jettison enable failure. Possible cause. Damage to power relay. Consult diagnostic report in repair bay level 3 for detailed analysis.
Where's the repair bay level? So I'm sure that's where I need to put the weird green cards I found. There's still a lot of things in maintenance. Maybe it's repair bay level 3 is in maintenance? Yeah, a good number of things that I couldn't go into places. Like this. Can't say that's a surprise. I was very, very badly hurt, but I don't have healing pots. It's a little too bad that they run out. I'll be honest. Rather inconvenient. Alright, I need to grab some of those cards. Perfect time for me to go grab some of those cards, though. Gotta look on the bright side. The weird thing. The weird thing to do over here. This is how I got to those cards. No? Never mind. Curse me and thinking I would just remember? I should know better than that. I don't remember things. I love how the game gives you so many items, but they're like, when you sort, like, no, we're not gonna give you 2x2s. Open squares like that. Yordi? Huh? The fuck is this?
Power systems failure. Malfunction in subsystem relay 428. For repair instructions, please consult relay analyzer. Be sure to specify relay number for analysis. Maintenance corridors are now accessible.
Okay. Raisins are dead grapes, and no one should eat them. Grapes should be used for port, and port alone! I mean, I think y'all are making some, very logical, sense. Hey, okay. Thing's called interface demodulator. Green cards. Ow! My legs! Worry not, you are very much allowed to go to dinner without excusing yourself from the chat. Get these emails, seal box emails, and now some of the bourbons they have sound amazing. I have not been paying attention, but I do not have. Probably a good thing. I don't want to be tempted. You could go to Dragon Con for the thing. To give models, I'm not going. Can't afford to go to a big old convention. I'm even more rude. Yep. You know, if it was just like the cost of like a ticket or something, that'd be one thing, but it's you know how hotels go at con time. It's wildly expensive. It is not. I mean, it's a little bit of nerddom I miss, but you know, I enjoy going elsewhere and trying other things that maybe are less expensive. Yeah, the thing with Dragon Con Atlanta in and of itself, bad. But it's always on Labor Day weekend, which means you have Labor Day travelers who are going, you know, I don't know, maybe spending time with family and stuff for a bit of Labor Day fun. But then also, there always seems to be a sports ball game, or I think the last year I went, there was also a like a cheerleading competition. There's always other big events that are driving up. The cost of everything. But then that's all the way in Indianapolis, and that's a flight. Versus at least Atlanta's drive. Blood and viscera. Egg.
Replace broken interface demodulator.
Thank you. How could I have ever known? Damn it. all of my ranch. The crappy beam gun. I just don't know which of these fucking things. How many of them bitches? Alright, well I don't exactly... Still unsure. But I suppose we will... I think we unlocked an area now that the security is lessened down here, so maybe that'll help us. Ah! Retina check. So this is why we need the head. Where did I leave that? I think I left that in the executive next to the ray gun. Or rather, railgun. Alright, we go this way. This way. This way. Oh, I somehow picked up another railgun? Well, I didn't realize. Not really, but yeah, it'll go with the other railgun. Perfect. I was right where I needed to be. We got Abe's head. This marker. Knew it'd be beneficial to keep a severed head. Just this one, though. How I instinctively knew that this severed head was a proper good severed head. Beyond me, but I don't need to know. You know? That was a little nasty.
Possible suspect found. Diverting from patrol.
It is glorious. I have flooded
The lower decks
with the fruits of my labor. With each breath, their DNA is altered. They shall be reborn. Bodies made stronger. Minds freed
from the burden of individuality.
Perfect children serving the will of their maternal God.
That's lovely.
Cyborg 77E. Divert a maintenance bot to the computer rooms
on level 1 through 6 immediately to ensure the functioning of all CPUs. If that insect gets a single digit of the system authorization code,
then I will see to your reprimanding personally.
Alright, so all those numbers I've gotten are the system authorization code. So they are in no particular order. 3, 4, 2, 5, 8. Oh, I'm excited. I'll be able to go back into Beta Grove and do a little bit more scouring. Hopefully. Okay. Let's get in here and be somebody. Ay, ay. Die. I guess after I kill it, I could probably use like the auto exity thingy, but I don't know. Rude. One. Bitrate isn't loving this game. Is it okay now? Now it's okay. Is it that game? The cyberspace? Yeah, it's too many particle effects and stuff, so much like I don't know, if something was heavily snowy or rainy, it ends up really, there's just so much on screen that is trying to render, it fucks up the bitrate. Um, oh, I'm so excited about the Enviro Pack. Um, all right. This is going to be me actually asking a question. I have, this interface demodulator. I know it's supposed to go into something 428. How, I don't want you to, how am I supposed to know where 428 is? Is there like a, I don't mind, like, you know, figuring it out, but I don't know how I'm supposed to figure it out. Not like, I just gotta check it. I must have just missed it. No! Beautiful. Alright. Is it gonna be visually distinctive, or do I'm gonna have to like press F all over each one? All these are like glowy and green. I imagine the one that's borked is not in fact all glowy and green. It is visibly distinct. Okay, thank you. So. Five. Oh, shit. Ah! Damn. I was kind of hoping that they were like, well, you know. I was gonna be like, well, I can use logic to mayhaps determine. That since, you know, they're alpha, beta, gamma, and delta, that it should be in delta because it's 4. But I'm already partway through this one, so I'll look this one and then I'll go back to delta because, again, if there's any type of general logic to it. Oh, I forgot. Five. 5. 5. 5. 5. Note, let me ask. It's visibly distinct from, like, this angle, right? I don't have to, like, go and see if these little orange duples are different, right? The green chunk that be done fucked up, which is the correct way of saying words. Orange duples are crucial? Are you fucking with me right now? Carnifex, hi. Of course he was. Look. It's important. It's important to ask the questions. What's the matter with, what's the problem? There's no problem with the word duples. Duples is a fabulous word. A duple is just a thingamajig. A doohickey. A whatchamacallit. Alright. All these appear to have 5 green thingamajigs. Doohickey. Duple. Thingies. 5 thingies. Oh. Oh. Ah! You! This is just one I didn't look at.
Demodulator replacement successful.
Ta-da! So now, I need to jettison all the things, and it was in here at Beta Grove, I think. No, I needed to enable it, and enabling it is in, like, this guy's office, I think. Anyhow, I think I'm supposed to go back to exec. And I don't need all of these extras. Ooh. Okay, yes. Master controls.
Jettison now enabled for all groves.
Insect, cease your meddling. My experiments must continue.
No? Mr. Diego, as per your authorization order from Shodan, we have completed installation of the Experimental Teleportation Unit, ETU, in your new quarters. Its second terminus is located near the entrance of the maintenance level. Activation of the ETU is triggered by any object of sufficient weight, 50 kilograms. Be advised that the ETU is still in its testing stages. Shodan's authorization was not backed by any research personnel, and we urge extreme caution when using the device. Regards. Oh shit, I've just been hopping in it willy-nilly. Alright, so let's go over to Beta. The location of the broken relays randomize. Wow. You know, good for them. Good to have at least one kind of randomized thing like that. Maybe not, but I'll say it like that. I'm about to jettison it, so I don't think it's particularly important for me to, like, go back into beta, but I am who I am, and I feel like I didn't...
If I have to release my infected children to stop you, so be it.
Okay, so it's like topping out at 15. Okay. Yay. No. No! Why do I even have stamina? Got so many other things to worry about. God damn it. Oh shit, I hit the wrong button. Shodan? Isn't he wrestling in the current Basho? Oh no. This is that's Shodai. And I guess this is his sister. Cousin? Still feel like I'm left some stuff there, but oh, there's the I feel like I need to at least shoot the thingy. Fuck. Okay. It's good. Where am I? Why am I so rad? The world may never know. Right there. Okay, come on. Oh yeah, but my character treats both the same. figured the exec suite, at least our main head honcho guy, would have a healing tank. On a side note, I would figure. Da-na-na-na. Get jettisoned.
Grove jettisoned.
Oh, conspiracy. Silly goose. I'm wearing an environmental suit. Environmental protection pack. So when this wasn't turned on, I was at like 127 bio rads or whatever. With it turned on at level 1, when I first went through there, I was taking basically like 22. And then with it at level 2, it was 15 damage per tick kind of thing. Yeah, it helps, but doesn't fully negate it. Which I feel like it should, but, you know, I get it. It constantly is draining your energy. So it's not like it could go on forever.
Insect. You are by far the most irritating creature on this station.
Oh, you're so sweet.
Don't bother with the antennae. That won't stop me.
It's hopeless, and we both know it.
Well, I certainly don't know it. That would make me like a smarty pants or some such. And I don't do that. You should know that. Okay, I just want to make sure I didn't have one that was like special or something. Shodan does have a very nice voice. U18, hi. They did a very good job with the robotic glitchiness of her. Technically, there's a railgun here, but... I need to go to the wormhole. there's no longer a biological issue, contaminant thing.
Insect. You may believe your efforts have hindered me. However, my magnificent psyche will soon shed this doomed station as I upload myself into Earth's computer network.
Targeting.
I shall never speak again.
Sighting. Sighting.
Welcome to Citadel Station, Mr. Wu. I apologize for not being in person. You wouldn't believe how busy engineering has been lately. You'll be executing your new duties as the communications officer from the 4 antenna control stations on the engineering level. You'll find one at each of the cardinal points of the level. Good luck.
Sockets and bones stand no chance.
A fucking laser beam attached to your head? What in the doom is this? Ah, it shoots more than one laser beam. Mutated cyborg. Alpha quadrant. Need to get the plastique. I'm not particularly surprised, but it's also fine. Where do I end up? Exec suite? I'll just bring double just in case. Just put the railgun in here. I should go get energy first. Am I going? Ah, they're here. Having to remember where I need to go. They were generous with the shortcuts. Instead of making us crawl through a long tunnel every time. Oh yeah, that would have been very not fun. In a way, understandable, sure, but very not fun. Haha, pathetic. Beats. Hi, how's it going? I'm doing quite well. Always wanted to try this. Is it like BioShock? I would say no. But I think BioShock was inspired by this, hence the shock part. 4. People always claim BioShock is the spiritual successor to this. Yeah, I mean, this is a spiritual. I'm with Blues on this one. I don't see it. I don't see the big through lines of besides corporation bad, hubris of man. You know? Ooh, yes, I'm super excited about Judas.
I am the resistance now. Diego, that piece of shit. He sold us out. Engineering trying to slow my nurse. Okay. I go up to security to the bridge. I get into the computer room and I install the isolinear chip. That gives me a shot to show you. Somehow, I delete that bitch out of existence.
Alright. Thanks, Bianca. Let me reread what you just said. Go up through security to the bridge. I get the computer room, install isolinear chipset. Oh, these are plasma cores for the plasma rifle. Oh.
Mother's will be done. Mother's will be done. My body. I found you.
To be fair to me, I wasn't hiding.
Letting go. My spine. It tingles.
Lady and her tingly spine.
My body. Where is it? I step closer. I knew you'd be back. We're not finished yet. If you leave, I will be angry.
Well, I'm leaving. So be angry. See how I care. Speaking of leaving, I think this is a rather good space to leave off. We got a whole new zone to go through. I'm dead, so pretty decent. I will be back on tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. Central Time. We will be doing more miniature painting and playing some more System Shock. I am really enjoying it. My only downside is the little cyberspace part, but I mean, the game part of the game is really solid. Note, I don't count that part of the thing. If you'd showed me that, it'd be like, would you like to play a game that's all this? The answer is no. But it matters not. So I hope that you guys will join me later for more shenanigans. Let's go over here. Do a little raid back. I'll be back on, let's see, again, I already said tomorrow. So until next time, folks, have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you so much for joining me, and